That's a different movie.
Immediately hit with the ads starting soon. That's neat. I like ads as soon as I get live. No pre-rolls. That's nice.
I see your ads and I raise you the infinite void of not making money.
I don't make that much money. Like you have to make $50 to even get a payout. So I really don't make much.
Wrangles. That was my Twitter. That was that. I don't post anywhere else.
I've made $13 over the course of like last month.
Interesante.
Yeah. Man, that YouTuber simulator thing really does feel like it goes much faster than one in real life, and two, the time skip helps. Because it's not that easy to make number go up.
Mm. 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 No, let me into my monitoring thing.
Never.
I'm not trying to watch my own streamer. God, I can't hear myself talking.
Friend, we are here for you.
Technical difficulties.
What absolute?
Or is this a
The
skill issue?
absolute
This might
does
be a
not
skill
care
issue.
about us, and we do not care about the absolute. We are different,
This.
and we
There we go.
are saved. Friend,
Why am I encumbered? What's in my pocket?
Armor, probably. You has lots of armor. You have a random thing of padded armor.
Yeah, I don't know where that
you
came
don't
from.
need. You just
I don't know where this came from.
Just put it in my pockets.
There we go.
Uh,
We're fine. We're on our way to a shop eventually. I just needed to not be that encumbered.
you have a rock in your inventory called the Nut Buster.
Yeah, it's from Shovel. So yeah, we've made Will somehow decent.
Yeah.
So that's great. I as one would it. Yeah, I can turn into a giant spider. I won't do
Nice.
that, but
I mean,
I
you
can.
Like, arachnophobia does not prevent me from doing things. I'm just gonna be like, ew.
Needs to have infinite web. My next level, however, should probably be also in Druid, so I can have more temp HP, and I can get Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
Yes, Moonbeam.
Alright. Ready to touch the swirly hole?
Sure, why not?
Nyong.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Well wishes to Steve.
Will, what is going?
Oh yeah, Jahira died again.
That's not our fault.
No. Well, I mean, it's kind of mine, but... Yo, Nightside, what the
It's
heck?
underscore Neite Seam dragged 6 people into the guild hall.
Bruh. Thank you for the raid. And the gifted subs, jeez. That's so nice of you. Thank you. I can't.
That was loud.
It was. I can turn that down in my things. You didn't raid? Just made me hit my sub goal? Oh, thank you. It said you dragged people in, which was just the subs. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. How have you been?
Is Kethric truly slain?
You've dragged them into my sub circle. Thank you. I've been doing good. I went and I competed at a fencing tournament for the first time in 9 years. And I got, I qualified for, Division 2 and Division 3 at Nationals. And I won the bronze. And I'm also going to go to the state championships, in a little under a month. We're also learning lightsaber. Thank you.
Is Kethric truly slain?
What have you been up to? Last time I checked in, your foot was hurt. Are you doing better?
We must talk of the horrors you saw below.
Mason, can you say something? I need to make sure you're being heard by me.
Something.
Good.
Well, is that enough? Do you need more? I can say something some more. Something some more.
I'm good.
We should not linger here.
Button.
The cult's army is on the march.
Okay, I've lowered the sound of all of my sound alerts. Oh, I didn't even realize you started a hype train. First ever hype train on my channel. Woo!
We must talk of the horrors you saw below.
Oh, you're having a conversation.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what
I mean,
would you
you said Will wanted
sacrifice
to talk.
save
I
it?
clicked the button.
I did, yes. I've been distracted the entirety of the initial stream. It's fine. The beginning part of the conversation's exclusive to your content. Gotta push people over there somehow.
Baby. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? The enemy's lives. All of them.
I wouldn't give my soul up.
Mm.
I definitely wouldn't let it burn, but like...
Oh no, it would be burning. Festively. Made with candles made from the enemy's fat as it's been rendered from their body.
As would I, and more. I was 17. Father.
Oh,
older
yeah, we're getting his
Ravengard, had just been
backstory.
named a Grand Duke, and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Wait, so members of the cult of the dragon worship Draco witches? That's
It seems.
counterproductive to Tiamat.
Mm-hmm.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Do, 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 do.
I really should just be like, use your goddamn words. Stay out of my head. But no, I'll watch. I'll watch your failure in HD.
Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive
You
orb
won't
held in
consume
its
more
mouth.
worm to get more power, but you'll
Cultists
invade my
chant,
mind with your
first softly,
thoughts.
then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls,
You could say
Mizura's
Tiamat was
lips
the original
press to
5-head
appear.
plan.
She will destroy Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, but each one of those
Grant
5
me your
heads
soul
is a
and
5
I
head.
will give you the
so.
power to save it. She whispers.
So it was the first 25-head plan?
She
Is
read
it
the
like
terms while two
multiplicative,
devils stood
or
witness,
does it
and
square?
I said yes. One soul for
On each
one
head.
city.
Hmm.
She still lost, so it really doesn't matter.
Yeah. I think that's just edging into Galaxy Brain, and Galaxy Brain plays are either really good or sarcastic.
Read the term while two devil sword stood witness, and I said yes, 1 soul for 1 city. That's not a great deal.
It really isn't.
You become her servant for all of eternity, and Baldur's Gate continues to stand after this travesty.
Which it probably would have stood regardless, or at least been rebuilt. I don't.
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
Who also
Tiamat made a play
wouldn't
for
care
power.
that much.
Zariel had
Yeah.
other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Alright, so I have to say this because the way this game treats Zariel, they make her seem like some kind of twisted wheeling and dealing type.
Yeah, because we never actually interact with her, which you would think with how much gets talked about her between Will and Karlach that we would meet, but we
Yeah.
don't.
No. But according to Faerunian lore, like the deep lore up to currently, Zariel's not like that.
Mm-hmm.
She became an archdevil after being she was an angel or celestial, whatever, and she got stuck in hell because the people that she went down there with to go end the BS part of the blood war,
Mm-hmm.
they ran like cowards and betrayed. Asmodeus was like, well, you fight good and you kill demons, you want to join my side? And she was like, fine, I'll slaughter every demon that comes my way. And so she did. Usurped another demon lord, and then anyone who breaks a contract or refuses to fight gets punished. She is essentially like, it's not war for war's sake. It's not conquest for conquest's sake. It's you signed up to fight for what is right, and if you back down, you die for it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, now, what happened to the tieflings? That was actually no. They kind of did ask her for that. Well, one of their leaders did.
Yeah, I was gonna say
And
that's something that gets resented that your leaders did.
because they well, because a good group amount of them was some of them were part of the original group that went down there with her, and another group, uh, which was the leaders that were around after that, were like, they're like, hey, help us, da 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 da. So she kind of just yanked them all down there out of, yes, helping you, but also petty revenge.
Mm-hmm.
uh, yeah, and in exchange for saving them, they were put to work. Um, whether or not they were slaves, I don't know. Don't really cover that much. However, they were spared a demon incursion, which would have led to them all dying.
Mm-hmm.
So you make a deal with the devil and you're upset.
Yeah.
You just chose not to lose your life. Eh,
In
I,
most cases, I feel like losing your life is the better of two evils there.
I mean, when you have active gods that you could call on for more immediate assistance, uh, let alone the Fae.
Yeah, that's true too.
The Fae want one thing, and it's one and done.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about your backstory. What's your father have
He
to say about
returned
this?
to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazura had swept it clean. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
He went bye-bye.
And this is what happens
Okay.
when you don't.
I was just gonna say, okay.
Like, randomly. This is what happens when you don't read your own contract.
I tried to tell him, but I just couldn't. Did you read, or did you look and skim? Like,
Like a third party read it aloud. Did they read it or did they read part of it? You bingus.
yo.
Get off my throne.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's
Oh, what is happening to your thumb? That was so
AI.
weird.
It's the AI, don't worry about it.
Yes.
Fine.
Although I
I'll
wish
play
we
with
had
it.
collaborated on the killing itself.
No.
But I will satisfy my war lust soon, for there are greater challenges than Kethric ahead of us.
Mm-hmm.
It is clear now that he was not working alone.
You just now figured that out.
During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well.
You mean you were her
Baal's
pet?
bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
You were made to worship that woman.
You make it sound so simple.
It is.
She is the chosen of Baal,
Eh.
Lord of Murder,
I
and
bet.
one of the cult's
Murder.
founders.
Lord
Indeed,
of Murder.
she is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
You are a drow.
Not just a drow. You're
Ex-Loathsworn.
yeah, like
Toughen up, Buttercup. We have a world to burn. God. I should play a Loathsworn drow cleric just to make a point.
mm-hmm.
However, I wouldn't get the ability to summon a spider, which annoys me. I'd have to go into Beastmaster Ranger
Mm-hmm.
and get 5 levels in that, so my spider is actually useful. The rest, however, would be cleric,
Mm.
just to prove a point. Excuse me.
Nice.
All right. Oh, indeed, choose one of the dark.
We haven't really talked to Karlak
She is
about
fierce,
Gortash, I don't think, have we?
Vicious.
We have not talked to Karlak at all.
In those respects, we are alike. But she is dangerously unpredictable. If there is a way to turn this design towards slaughter, rather than control, she will take it.
Oh yeah.
She is the one who brought me to Moonrise, and into the presence of her so-called god. The Absolute. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no god. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
Okay, I get that you're upset at your vulnerability, but I'm gonna need you to take 2 steps back from Crazy Town and come to understand. I do the killing. You sit there and look moderately okay. 7 at best.
It is as if you read my mind.
I don't care if you
Perhaps
disapprove,
you
Will.
did. In killing Kethric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
I'm gonna blow this brain sky high. I just need you to stick around for like 2 more seconds.
In the long history of these realms, few people have attempted anything so bold.
I
What
mean,
I propose is nigh on impossible.
at least 8 people have
If
attempted to
anyone
usurp
can succeed,
gods.
it is
Mhm.
us.
So,
we have the prism,
a cult?
and
Not
we have the
that
courage
different.
to slay gods. We
True.
may fail, but we must.
Dude,
Ooh.
Mithra died once because of
The
one such
power
mortal.
of the enslaved elder brain could reshape the world.
And then there was the Crown of
Could
Karsus.
reshape the world.
And,
And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal.
then there was Baal, but he was a god,
We have a
so...
purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's
Thank you.
power is strongest? Why not walk away?
Love you too. Just looking for more people to kill is fun.
True. But do not lose yourself to despair and fatalism. They tried to make victims of us.
I just said,
that
while the
we
cult
can
is
take
around,
this
I'm in
opportunity
danger.
to become
That's not
gods.
fatalism. That's a declaration of war.
Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Hmm.
There's no space for me. I suggest you make one.
Go to camp. Anyway. What should I do? Because if I... Why has my weaponry been firing?
Kethric defied gods
Mm.
and raised an army for the Absolute. It is not particularly comfortable.
Alright. So,
Because you have a crossbow that's on fire.
I'm wondering why is it on fire? I didn't dip it in fire.
It is a fire crossbow. It casts firebolt, or not firebolt. Scorching ray.
Yes, but it wasn't on fire last week.
Important matters to discuss.
Mm.
Well,
I thought it was.
No, because it doesn't do fire. It's not doing extra fire damage.
No, but
It
the enchantment
possibly
on it is
inflicts-
fire. But it possibly
Yeah.
inflicts what? Oh, possibly inflicts burning lightning creature. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why it should have been on fire last week if it wasn't. Speaking of.
Yeah.
Boop, boop.
All right, I have that. If I'm...
Make haste. I would have
Bells. An extra level
Oh.
gets moonbeam.
Withers wants to talk.
a curse lifted.
Withers wants to talk.
Yeah, he
dead
said, make
free,
haste, I have something to say.
allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Maybe.
Now forget that. Why are you
Where
here?
matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. I shall ask yet again. Do
Yeah.
illithids possess
Maybe.
souls?
Possibly. I can't say yes or no. I haven't touched it yet.
Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end?
So just because they don't have a mind of their
This is
own
the question
doesn't
thou must
necessarily
come to
mean they don't have a
answer.
soul, right?
Until such time, be availed of my services.
So at least in D&D, there isn't a separation between consciousness and spirituality.
Hmm.
Everything that's sentient should have a soul. However, illithids seem to be a hive mind species
Mm-hmm.
that really only exist on the astral plane. So there's also the question of whether or not Gith have souls. But
Yeah, true.
no one wants to ask that question. Because
Mm-mm.
apparently they do, because Blacket's still alive.
And see, like, you also have the issue of if an illithid...
There's also Alhoons.
Yeah, exactly. If an illithid decides it wants to break off from the Elder Brain, and it successfully does, then it's its own sentient creature. So, like, what then? Does it just attain a soul as it disconnects?
I'm pretty sure in D&D terms, the soul is just the personal identity.
Mm-hmm.
So once you're not entangled in the mass anymore, then your soul is identifiable. Otherwise, you're just floating in the food that will be for the Elder Brain.
Hmm.
But that means you can kill a ghost by lowering its intelligence to 0. Which is stupid. Just saying.
No.
I mean, I guess that is speaking plainly.
Yes, Bane, Lord
Excuse me.
of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Okay.
Okay, let me get this straight. So, God of Murder, who was killed, but not completely, is doing things, but, any of the nature gods, as well as the gods that preserve life and, you know, justice, all that, are doing nothing about it. The God of Darkness, not Shar, is, wheeling and dealing, weeveling and Lokiing all over the place.
True.
When again, gods of justice, truth, or whatever, not doing anything. And then Merkel, the Lord of Bones and Undeath, is doing things. When you have the Raven Queen, the Lady of Pain, and some other, like, actually good gods instead of neutral evil to lawful evil gods, are just, again, sitting around doing nothing.
Like, there's no way a plan of this scale could possibly resolve itself quietly. There's other gods that clearly should have their eyes on what's going on. It's a very large scale event.
Well, you have Netherese tadpoles going around, which would be on Mistra's radar like crazy. Because the last time Netherese magic happened, it was Karsus!
And her biggest plan is to make Will explode himself.
Gale.
Yeah, that one.
They're both useless. I mean, semi-useless. Will is a warlock, so you gotta find a way to make him viable without his spells, unless you're gonna be resting all the time, which isn't a negative in this game. There's a cat outside.
What?
Cat outside. It's called Steel Claw, and it has a dead Mind Flayer tadpole next to it.
All right.
That's what's been sleeping the entire time. Okay. But yeah. There's... You just have the gods that are supposed to be managing the mortal realm and making sure mortals don't kill Mistra again. You know? But they do nothing. Like, you can't be that busy.
They must have a lot of people on other planes that are giving them more power than the people on the material plane. You know?
Factually false.
I mean, they're acting like it.
I know, that's why I was like, and that is not true. On the other planes, especially the Feywild, they don't care. Outside of that, you have the elemental planes, which don't worship a single god at all. Then you have each god's individual realm, which, I mean, you're kind of just the manager of your own realm. You don't really have to do too much outside of that. So, you know, maintaining order in the human realm should not be that hard. You want to talk to the cat? It's awake now.
Okay, now.
It went back to sleep, but it should wake up.
Welcome in, Luce. Indeed, I just finished my food. It was tasty. I apparently don't have Speak with Animals. Oh, I don't have Speak with Animals on.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now. It is a name I earned through bloodshed and death. Unfortunately, the more ignorant here refuse to use it. Fluffers, they call me. Idiots.
Yeah, that's a Sphinx cat.
Oh, is this the same voice actor?
Hmm?
It sounds like it's the same voice actor, kind of.
Their name matters not, merely their demise. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more.
You
But
fluffers.
this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards. Lies, it merely pretends. But I'm a patient hunter. I will wait for it to stir, and then I will strike. Now I must return to my prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear.
Dumb cat. Sure, fluffers, would you like some treats?
Well, this cat refuses to gain intelligence, so I will send it to oblivion. I'm kidding. The demon will send it to oblivion. I won't do that either. I guess.
You're weak.
And you missed.
Alright, so I guess the Baldur.
We already took care of the lipids. The not lipids, the
Get
yin
Yankee.
yang.
The heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You
Mhm.
did well to defeat Kethric.
Corpse.
But Kethric was
It's
only the
another
first to fall.
corpse. That's a corpse.
There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I have allies.
Eh? Did you go to
You
camp?
have the makings
No,
of a leader.
I teleported to
actions have already
the thing
inspired those
because we're
around
going
you.
to Baldur's Gate.
Halsin's strength and loyalty will
Oh.
bolster you in times
were
of need.
I
But if
spawned
we are
into a
to
cutscene.
succeed, we will need others.
For me, you are still, you're still here, but you know, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I guess 4 or 5.
I mean, yeah, either one. I don't think there's anyone left. Jahira's cooked.
Very well. Since you insist, the fate of Baldur's Gate and the world entire must hang upon your conviction.
It already does.
But if change your mind, seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
The only other person is Minsk and Boog.
So it didn't teleport me. It tried to, but it didn't. What the? Wait.
I'm gonna move off the teleport spot so you can grab.
I teleported here and then it was like, nah. I wasn't even in anyone, I didn't think. Oh, there's a skeleton we didn't loot. Probably has nothing on it. Add a bone.
Shadow Coast will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Not really. We didn't do anything to
Looks like
solve
an
this
army
problem.
marched through here.
I mean, we put Oliver in his place. Or was it Daniel? I think it was Oliver. I don't remember which is which.
Oliver joined Daniel, but he wasn't the source of the shadow curse.
He wasn't the source of it. But like,
He was a victim.
yeah. he still needed to have the crap kicked out of him to realize he needed to rejoin Daniel.
Yeah, but that's because Oliver is an idiot.
The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
Like, he left me. No. Hey, speaking to Carlisle.
Yep.
I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He gave me away
Language.
to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Looking a lot more burny than normal.
Yeah.
You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead. I can feel it. The engine is getting hotter. Louder. I feel like it might burn out completely. And soon, if I don't find some way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Okay.
And you were worried about language. You went to talk to Carlisle of all people.
I know, right? Earmuffs, children. But then again, that is basically this entire game.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, hi.
Are we done with Will?
Yes.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one.
Yeah,
But I
Will,
certainly
well,
didn't
yeah,
share that
well.
with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission
Do
to
I give it
protect
more
Shaz.
in Paladin, or do I give it more in Fight Tab?
Yes,
If I give it in
yes,
Fighter,
that's
she
an
gets a
old
feat.
song, girl.
But she
Your
has
goddess cares more
Savage
for her
Attacker
precious
already.
secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
And he has defense
When
fighting
you freed
style.
me, you severed a bond between me
She's
and
not
that
using.
dog Thorm. A bond
she still
of
has
pain.
great.
His,
great weapon
inflicted
fighting,
on
not
me.
Great weapon
When I
master.
laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond.
Hmm.
You tethered to 2 others,
Let's see.
someplace distant.
What feat would
Let me help you remember.
You
Hey,
feel Shadowheart's
there's
mind
not much else
tug
for you to
at the edges of your
do.
own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both,
I mean,
bringing you elsewhere.
Tough would be more health. Martial Adepts for its superiority die. Lucky for rerolls.
Indeed, it is a doggo.
Let's get you more paladin levels. Get you more spell slots, more smite. That's what we really care about.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings
Not
about
doggo
some
anymore.
old rites
No.
of
Yeah,
passage,
it's really
about
sad.
how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home.
Concentration
It seems that one
spell.
child never came
Concentration
back.
spell.
She was taken.
Why are the smite spells concentration
What?
spells? I want a magic weapon into a
What's
smite.
that man?
You already know.
They're
Thunder is
concentration
smite.
because they're
Yourself in
concentration
him.
until you hit.
Do you not recognize your own
Thunder
blood?
smite isn't.
My father.
So you can magic weapon into Thunder
was him.
Smite.
That is
Yeah.
him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that?
Compel the duel.
Your adoptive family?
Command.
You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But
Gonna
you are
take
a
away the
child
cure
no longer.
wounds and put the
You
Thunder
are a
smite
woman.
on.
One who knows what must be done.
Yeah, you're
My
not the healer here.
parents.
No need for that.
I need to save them.
We do keep bless just in case we
Your
need bless
parents
on
are with
someone's
your
off turn.
abductors. You will need to return to their
And
lair.
granted,
But
we're
be
prepared
warned.
casters, so
You may
that
have
choice
once
right then
thought of
really
them as
didn't matter.
comrades,
Oh.
mentors, friends, even lovers.
Oh, you know
They will
those
all
two
be
people
enemies now.
that we
You
couldn't
have
kill
been forewarned
in
for what is to
the
But
Shard
not yet.
enclave thing? They were
in
strapped
Baldur's
to the
Gate?
mirrors. Yeah, they were strapped
Yeah,
to Shard's
Shadowheart-
mirrors. I think
Shadowheart's
those are her
parents.
parents.
Yeah.
I'd never paid attention to that. I completely forgot that was a plot point. I didn't finish the game on my original go through. And we did not have Shadowheart by then.
No.
She left because I went into Shar's temple without her, and she's like, yeah, screw you.
It's not because we went in. It's because we made the choice without her.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Different
Shara's quick
spear.
to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take
That's
it.
not how the moon and
You will
darkness
find
work.
it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that
Remove
your
the
parents'
stake from her
sacrifices are
hand.
not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Selûne's Spear of Night. Ooh. I don't remember getting this. Advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. Gives 40 feet of dark vision. It's a +3 weapon. Gives moonbeam and moon mote. Illuminate the area around you with wisps of moonlight that make movement difficult for enemies and bolster your allies' damage. That's nice. The moonbeam. AoE moon.
Yeah. Excuse me.
That's
Bad
nice.
daylight is a sunbeam is a 6th level spell. I don't understand how the sun and the moon are that far in level, but
Because the moon is a reflection of the sun.
I don't mean nothing to me. Also, I have bone chill now.
Nice.
Very well.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
Time to necrosis us. I'm kidding. We don't harm us.
Pet the owl bear.
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cow smells like goblins. Yes, fun.
I bet them.
What was that?
I don't know. Hello, Inspark.
Hello.
Yes, we
Yes,
continue our
owlers.
siege into
His
Balboo's
tail,
Bill.
a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Yeah, you're talking to Shadowheart. No, you're talking to dog.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Snag it. Thank you.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his
You're
tail
not
wagging
girlfriend
even
wants to talk
faster.
to you.
One second. I'm gonna go do other setup things before I forget.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blank.
Here.
I have a lot on my mind.
And then
Well,
I get a level up for the cleric. Cantrips. Meh. Level
these books have
explosion.
seen everything.
Gotta love talking owlbears. No, he just has a spell that lets him talk to animals.
Do I recommend Hades? It looks like a fun game.
Yes. Yes. Hades and Hades 2 are things that I would recommend.
No one's stopped me yet.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
Yes.
My parents are alive, and I have to save them.
No,
Part of me
it
always
does not
knew
matter.
that.
They are two different
Part that
games.
Shah denied to me.
You don't need to have played the first one to play the second one.
Yeah, they're following two different stories. One is of the Princess of the Underworld, which that one is 2, and I believe the first one was like you're the son of Hades, right?
Yeah, so the Prince of the Underworld,
Yes.
Zagreus.
I believe the second one, Kronos, is like the big evil bad guy. I don't know about the first one though.
You're just trying to get out.
Hmm.
And your dad's like, no, boy. Stop.
You found a sale? Is it on sale?
I don't know.
I'm curious, because I do want to play it. It is not on sale on Steam.
It's $30. First game's $9.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay.
I'd join you, but things are looking wonderful.
Take the pawn. Take the pawn's place. I don't care.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay.
I don't know how many times I have to tell you this. It's not top down, it is isometric. There's a difference. Just because you can see majority of the map does not make it top down. Top down means you can see straight 90 degrees down into the thing.
Yeah, no, isometric is not top down. It's just a zoomed out third person, basically.
Keep ignoring the fact that you are describing the wrong kind of thing. Every time you say it's top down, it's not!
Okay. Ignoring the fact because it's you. That's rude.
So what you're saying is that because it's me, my opinion and my thoughts and the truth don't matter. Alright, we'll see what happens when you have an issue and you want to talk to me about your problems.
The curse has been lifted. The land's
Let me stop
cleansed
before I
of
get
the
locked out of
shadows.
my Epic account.
Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
I want to explore this place now that it's not cursed.
I know, same. Ooh.
Doesn't matter when you raise your voice two octaves at me. But that aside, the sale has the game at $12.
Where is the sale?
Where is this? On PlayStation? Because I'm not turning that thing on.
I grew up a Sony kid and Sony has betrayed me.
Yeah. They just become progressively worse. Bloodshot little Bane eyes.
Yup.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord.
But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Kethric.
Yeah, the sailors on
They'll be traveling to
PlayStation.
the city. Let's make sure we
His
give them
jacket-
a Baldurian welcome.
I've seen better, and PlayStation garbage.
I like the aesthetic of the jacket. I don't like the symbols or the coloring of it.
There's too much metal on the jacket.
Yeah.
If they were like actual like designs, then it'd be fine. Not the
True.
symbols and imagery, but
They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Who is she? I'm asking for myself. That is Orin. She is the chosen of Baal, the god of murder.
she is a changeling. His great-granddaughter? And her father is also her grandfather.
Wonderful time for ads to show up. I probably should have snoozed those.
Your chat didn't need to hear that.
Beyond the campsite,
I didn't even hear it. I have no idea what you said.
Uneasy
That's good.
silence.
My chat heard it.
One slip away.
So, you still interested in Spark? Yes. Yes, he is.
That's disturbing. Oh, hey, some wine. Nice.
Time to press ahead.
I mean, she does have crab boob armor, but she will stab you in your not sleep and in your sleep. She'll just stab you.
Mm-hmm.
Anything of use?
Rotten. Mugger. Back from ads. Welcome back.
Greetings and salutations, and welcome to the cavalry. I can't get my voice as deep as Arcole's.
This does.
I'm pretty sure very few people can.
Looks empty.
Asterion has something to say.
Oh. So he do.
Dame Ayla is here. Kind of just looting berries.
I should speak up.
You missed one.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
Nom, give me berry.
I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Look,
Should we take Asterion to talk to the people who are trying to grab people for Cazador in on the bridge?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Okay. Didn't we just do a long rest? Wait, we need to prep again, don't we?
No, we still have aid.
Oh yeah, you're right, we do.
We got hit with a scene transition. It didn't do the rest. Well, it did do the rest, kinda. And then we're here, and now they're... Because we're about to get attacked by Githyanki.
Yeah. I just remember having 2 more things on my icon bar. Because y'all had 4. Which means I am also missing 2, and I don't remember what they are. Is it an armor thing? It might be an armor
I don't
thing.
think so. We're still technically in our armor.
I don't know. Bedtime.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who
I
carry
mean,
the
at least
temple
an elder
governed
brain is
by
far
the
more
brain,
mortal
and
than a
by
god.
extension, the chosen. It will take but one
They're about
power
as
to
mortal
transform them into an army
on
of
the
mind flayers.
astral plane,
This
but it's here.
will
So
Yeah.
face you were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside
Good thing
of it.
we're not there.
With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you.
no,
Will you
it will be
liberate them from their
destroyed.
parasites and their
Yeah, I already chose
religious
that ending.
delusions?
I want to see the other
Or
one.
will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I don't see why this isn't a private conversation where everyone can make their own choice.
You
Yeah.
will not have long to wait.
Because you're technically on my save file. Because it is technically a single player game. Where you can invite friends.
We're under attack. Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
What is happening? 1d6 psychic damage per turn. That's no good.
I should summon us.
We should get through the portal as fast as possible. Because I don't believe these guys give us experience. And we also have 3 turns before we lose our minds. So I'm just gonna Misty Step. If that's not a problem. Actually, wait.
I thought they gave us experience.
I don't think they do. We also have 3 turns. And they're just gonna keep spawning.
There's only 3 of them.
Currently, yes.
Yeah.
Fine. We can kill him. We got I have no qualms with doing this.
Get this over with.
Oh, I can't summon us while I'm raging.
Tragic. Vodka blep. Alright, that's 38. Can we do 38? And now I gotta do 17. Okay, they give 200 per.
That's not insignificant.
No, it's not.
Oh wait, I have movement now. Wee.
As long as we can do this before.
Nice. The only issue is they're monks. So it might be a little rough. I want to say they only spawn a second wave. I don't think they endlessly spawn. I can always summon another one later.
Because now we don't have our extra hit points.
Yeah. Just lame.
Got to press on.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't like that.
No.
Ooh, nice.
I don't have enough movement to do it again, so bang.
Yep.
That's fine. That doesn't help. Compelled duel is a wisdom save, so that's not gonna help.
Nope.
I'm not gonna use rally.
There's no point in it yet. Fine.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Another fight. Let's go.
Against minders.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's end this.
That's all you got for that one?
Yeah.
Alright. Got an answer?
Apparently not.
Nope. I was hoping you would just die. Whatever. I'm gonna Misty Step here. Since then I'm closer.
Why would you go all the way down there? Why?
Should I just... Alright, hold on. 85%. Alright, I might just need to do it to him.
Yeah, sure.
Fun section. Concentration.
And I think regardless of what happens, we just go into the portal after this round.
Yeah.
I don't care if more spawn. We already have to fight more.
Yes. Thunderous Smite. Is that gonna be enough? 1 to 33, and then if I hit, I can choose to Divine Smite on top of that.
Hmm.
Kasha!
Yes. He's shaking. Oof.
Can search.
I'm holding mine. I think we can do enough damage to him and still make it to the gate.
As far as I can move with that, since I didn't take the disengage action.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become.
And there's the next one. So that's...
It's just one. That's not bad.
What do I have to lose?
I don't remember. Do we all have to go through the portal, or is it the first one?
It might be the first one. I don't know. The Shadow Heart have an answer to him.
I just keep missing. This is like 20% chance, but okay. No.
On the move.
Alright.
I hope I didn't just step in your way.
I can't even catch my breath.
Forgot I still had that.
Alright, so let's see, what can I do?
Well, this one only has 20 left.
Mm.
Their bodies should still be here when we get back too, so we don't need to worry about looting.
Yeah. I feel like Lyzel can take him out. So 43 damage. Let's... So 99. Chance to hit, so we're gonna go with this one.
Oh.
They caught it. Of course they did.
It says this is the last round, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and touch the portal after you.
Yeah, because I can't kill him anymore.
Yeah.
Since...
It's not over. Come to the sky.
So that'd take all of us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well. We tried.
Monk range build, like anti-range builds.
Yeah.
That orb is about to erupt.
All right. So we need healing.
Yeah. I just wasn't having Shadowheart do healing during that.
Yeah.
Because it didn't make sense if we're trying to Zerg everyone. Wom wom. Alright. Get out here, us. You, Prayer of Healing, level 3, all this. That should be good enough.
Let's move.
You in combat?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure we got the experience for it.
I am ready.
Let's get a good high ground. Come on. The game is telling me to do nothing with Shadowheart other than heal.
Stay idle.
Game is trying. Oh. Hello?
Hmm?
Okay, my internet just keeps disconnecting and reconnecting.
Hmm.
No.
It's 40. It's also 40.
Not gonna smite that.
Yummy brain. What does that do? Intelligence is reduced by 3. Cool. It doesn't actually do damage though, apparently.
Hmm. Dang, I missed.
Rawr.
Very well.
Done?
Yep.
Everything. Can't stand a monk build sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Be cleansed.
I tried to give y'all advantage. Ah.
Got to keep fighting.
We're just gonna do a thing real quick.
Survival is all that matters.
Their deflect missiles is so annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not the total damage, it's each instance of damage.
Yeah.
Don't have the movement.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Wait. I need to heal. This one. Shelter missing. Look up another level 3. That seemed excessive.
I need you now.
It was only a level 3.
Us is still down there by themselves. You're not moving.
Alright, I am now controlling us.
Hiya!
A long road ahead.
Oh, the weave moss.
Mm-hmm.
How much farther can I go?
Alright. Running in.
Myzel didn't jump down.
It's okay.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flare? What's going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
While I have no reason to believe you, the Githyanki have been constantly trying to kill me.
Yeah, whatever.
Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around.
Force.
Destroy the guard.
How do you have forces? I thought you were alone.
Like, if you mean the intellect of ours, then, how many people did you kill?
Together.
Yeah, for sure. It's ridiculous. Okay.
Myzel's all the way back in. Oh. Just
Why?
She didn't jump down after I jumped.
But it pulled you up here with us.
No, I was down here.
No, but you weren't next to me here when the cutscene started, were you?
I had already jumped down to the entrance of the jaw. I just did not go inside.
That's what I'm saying. You hadn't gone inside, but it pulled you over here.
Yes.
Therefore, it should have done the same with Lozelle, but it did not.
Let's see.
If we can get them grouped up, I can do the... I can make it rain fire. Only 4 of them.
Well, in order to capitalize, nope, fairy fire is a bad idea. That's not what we're trying to do here. That one's 99 and this one's a 99, so we get our hunter's mark going on one of them. We don't care which one. And now we check. And we decide to wax this one. With extreme prejudice.
Yes. Extreme.
Because they will just keep reducing all of my damage.
Hmm.
Alright. Since this shouldn't take that long, sword shrieking, so we all get an extra 1d4 thunder.
I think accuracy would be better.
Alright, bless it is.
Does this stack with bless?
Yes, this is a completely separate effect.
Awesome. Gonna be doing that then.
They will be coming in here, so I will have to back up unless.
Yeah, you can step behind me if you want. Also, we have ads.
Also, us is at the mouth of the cave.
Really?
Yes. Us is back there. Lysel's not in here.
Brr. Lame. Us was here first, too. And Us is linked to me. Why did Us not follow me?
Cutscene movement.
Storm. Ah! Why did you throw a brick?
Are we back from that?
No, Luce just threw a brick at my head. Did you want the ads guy gone? What was that all about, bud? Bobby Cat. We're back.
Alright, I end my turn. Okay.
You're playing catch with them? Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they decided to go after the mind players, not the intellectuals. I could have stayed where I was. But Shadowheart does need this more than you do.
Yes. I've been hitting consistently regardless. Is this a deck save?
Maybe. What are you
It's a
about
con
to do?
save. Is this also gonna... It says it's targeting this Mind Flayer too. Or not Mind Flayer, Intellect Devourer.
What are you doing?
Sunbeam.
Oh yeah, that hits everybody. It is indiscriminate.
It only has 8 HP left. Meh. Indiscriminate. I did 38 to one of them.
I believe they should be at the level where if they save, they take no damage to.
It was a concentration or a Constitution save.
Oh.
But yes, they should have evasion. They're level 9.
Shadowheart got hit by the sunbeam.
You're joking. Wow. I didn't even see that. Action surge. Why did I miss? Oh, it probably didn't give me reckless attack because it might not. No, it should have because that's advantage. Why did you
roll
not...
the 6?
Yeah, why did it not prompt me for reckless attack?
But it said you have 1d20 advantage.
I already had advantage?
I guess.
How did I have advantage? It's blinded. That was wasteful. Sweet, stunned one.
Where are you going? Anyway, time to join the battle. Where is there? It is. Action dash. On my way. That. I got rid of all of my temporary hit points. You suck.
Talk to me.
Like, I don't need my temporary hit points. I don't need to be ranged. Fail to understand that I can work around.
One of them couldn't save.
Mm.
And now he has a -6 to his attacks if he ever gets unstunned. Lame.
Alright, and move forward. Gun. Alright. That is the hunter's marked one. Good.
Yeah.
Slap.
Oh. 1 HP. You defy. Why?
I have another one. Yeah. Yeah, bonus action die. And you're blind.
Yes.
So let's try this. He still got it.
That's dumb.
Shouldn't be able to do that. You can't see.
Mm-hmm. Oh god.
He's trying to blow you up.
I know. Oh, he failed. But then resonated me again.
Yeah.
Sir, I don't appreciate this. Oh, you're not far enough forward. I'm not getting the 1d4 extra. I'm like right on the outside. Sad.
Dang. I thought I'd moved far enough. My bad.
It's all good. I'm still hitting half the time anyway.
And this is also why I didn't want to just be all clumped up together, but hey. Dominated.
Neat.
Any corpses around? There are.
There's plenty of corpses. Save.
Actually. Ah. Haha. Why is this a 33%, a 35% chance? It's a strength save. You don't have that high strength.
Huh.
Broken.
I guess it just depends on what your save was. But, you know.
It should be against my intelligence. And they have like a 12 strength. So that shouldn't be a 35%.
Rip.
That's not how concentration works, but okay. Just because I can't move doesn't mean my brain stops working.
Yeah, apparently.
Good job, Liz.
That's good.
Dang it.
She rolled 3.
It was a level 5 spell slot. I don't care. It's fine.
We'll get a long rest after this anyway.
That's why I don't care. There's a 55% chance to hit anyway. But like, that's just sad.
Get down here.
Sad.
Hey, broke the concentration though.
That's good.
Nope, nope. There we go. Perfect.
Hmm.
Fun.
Huh? Why? Dingus. Oh. No, I know what they're doing. That's not good.
My bow.
Sit down. Oh no.
Did nothing?
Interesting.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Just gonna back away. That's fine. I don't care. I don't want to be a chain into y'all.
Yep, I knew he was gonna do that. He ended the condition on himself.
That's good.
Thank you for the chain lightning. That would have been useful in the beginning of the fight.
You know, when it would have hit everyone.
Banned NPCs.
I'd prefer just to have control over them. But it's fine.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna fight. Inquisitors might action for that. Okay. Gonna shoot him again. Switch back to our melee weapon. At the next turn, I guess we start doing the divine sauce that is setting up. Because Lysel is finally back in. Punk. Come in here. Perfect.
Good us.
If they live long enough, then I can magic weapon into Thunderous Smite. It's just gonna take 2 turns.
Let me get the high ground right quick. And we try this again. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Yeah.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
According to Withers, you don't have a soul anymore.
Yep.
For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work.
I'm Batman.
We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated.
No one has any idea what I really am. Hoes all out there, hands not human.
Was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor.
See, the thing is, how do you get out of being?
To remind me of the heights from which I fell.
Like, they're just like, yes, I escaped the hive mind. But they never say how.
They didn't say how he did it the second time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because the first time, sure. The second time, it has the crown on it.
Yeah. It's just highly suspicious.
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kethric himself.
We've been through this!
I assure you, his power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to
Reading the disc!
hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus
Still believing lies.
the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blacketh declared herself queen of the Githyanki.
Yeah, the first Blacketh.
Blacketh wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone,
I have embraced
Orpheus
nothing.
will be much easier to
We don't need the Illithid powers. I just have it because Lysel needed to calm down. I say 2.
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blacketh was
Those would be the Githzerai.
Yep.
But as you can see, he is very much alive.
Githyanki are all fighters.
The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was in prison. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power
Also,
that she might one day wish to take
what does the Emperor gain from fabricating that Orpheus is alive, Lysel?
There will be civil war. Blacketh
I will not have your logic.
Orpheus doesn't mean anything to the rest of us. And if he's real, you seeing him imprisoned, the rightful leader of your people is gonna want to make you rebel against this guy. So what in the heck you need a point?
One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blacketh. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That
Power apparently sucks because she couldn't kill like 11 people.
Is impossible to explain. But it was
She can cast Wish and kill all of us, be like, I wish you to die. But she can't use that same wish to get rid of his honor guard.
My free will
Yep.
returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what
She
the
really
prison
must be
was for.
not strong.
Containment.
It must be a scroll of wish.
While
She
my
must
body
still
was
be level
within the
2.
prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed
Then,
to do
but
was
how did you
find
get into the prison?
and find allies in the outer world.
Was he-
Apparently, he said he felt like some presence calling to his mind, drawing him away from the Elder Brain.
That could have just been the Elder Brain. Being like, go, do a thing.
Hey.
I don't like to trust that.
I
That would be a
never
terrible
will.
idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even
We
though
got
he is subdued, you feel
non-lethal damage.
Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
Well, he is your prince. What do you want to do? That's what I was.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
You are already more Lithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to
You're
reverse
biased.
an inevitable process. A process
Look here, Krang.
of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer
See,
I have
here's the issue. You were a mage. I am a barbarian. My brain enhancing does not enhance me.
This illithid nonsense does not enhance the god dang thing.
As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before.
I just got new powers. I didn't get smarter.
This change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
Again, bias. What do I need with brains? I just smack things harder.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain.
2 gods of
But
death.
in case you change your mind,
It's 2 gods of death.
Yeah, we already dealt with one.
look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You
I ain't no Pokemon. Shut up.
It has vitality enough for you all, but we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
There is no army. They're all dead.
Alright.
It's just Orin and Gortash.
Can't afford to stay idle.
The Necromancer and his minions are cooked.
Yep. I know it's not needed. I'm doing it anyway.
Give up now.
Out of here, quickly. We'll speak after.
Okay. Well, time to loot.
It's brains.
It's brains all the way down. Boots of the Uninhibited Kushigo.
Monk build, I believe.
Yep.
Void build. Yay.
Love me a monk build, but I'm not doing that this time because I wish to be different.
What's hiding here?
Ooh, a potion of superior health. Brains.
Can't slow down.
Give me your brain.
Healing potion. Intellect Devourer. I don't know why they're red, considering they're dead.
What are they?
The Intellect Devourers are dead, but looting them, they have red names.
Oh, they don't for me.
Elixir of Radiant Resistance. Greater healing. intellect devour.
Oh, I see what you mean. Holding alt, their names are red. Yeah, I don't know.
That's how I determine if it's stealing or not on certain corpses. If it doesn't say steal, then sometimes they want to know before walking over to a body and potentially looting it.
This is fair.
Yeah, you can go up there. I'm gonna go all the way back up there just to come back down.
Don't mind if I do.
I like the jumps.
Oh, excuse me. There we go. Universal resistance potion.
Those are good.
Also never used.
They are, I mean, they're still good.
Yeah.
Only one I need is psychic resistance.
That's covered in universal resistance.
Yep. Scroll of eye bite.
I can't. Magic missile at 5th level.
Ka-chow.
I cast animal.
Greasy bottle. Ooh, more caustic bolt. So many brain. Potion of gaseous form. Huh? It let me jump into the chasm.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Is your soul ball up there?
No. No, I'm just dead.
What?
That's neat.
Yeah. I mean,
It's fine. Just revive me, it withers.
okay.
I must keep going.
It says you are in the soul echo form somewhere.
I'm in the soul echo form at the kill floor.
That's not useful.
No.
Alright,
No, it is not.
I'm leaving. We ready to go?
Yeah. Withers.
I need you to revive the barbarian. He jumped off a cliff. Like I knew he would. I
Man,
like
the
the
gets
artifact is
that
now in my
invaded us
pocket.
are have nothing. Yeah, I think we have the long rest. I don't think he's here. No one else is here.
Ah. Why you gotta be dead?
Well, it said it was valid floor, and then right as I clicked, the circle thing went away, and I'm like, oh, I guess it means it's just doing the jump thing. And then it went...
Oh, Lizelle wants to talk.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago,
This training dummy looks
when
like
we
a
rose
gift.
up against
Why,
our
Lizelle?
Geich slavers,
There's
Mother
more
Earth
dangerous
made for
things
the
than a mind
Hells to
flayer you can
secure
kill
an
from 30
alliance
feet
with
away.
the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now
That's a
call
lot of
Queen.
Vlaakiths.
Yeah. This one is
The
a,
first
just a
one.
li-
This one, what?
Yeah, this one, I believe, is the only one that became a lich, or at least, you know, was able to live.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kethric Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free,
I think he said that
would
he
tear
wasn't
Vlaakith's
in here the
empire to
entire time.
pieces and build new glory
This is
from the
correct, but she is also correct. Because he has been with you, and he has been enthralled. Well, not enthralled, but enslaved. So, she's not entirely wrong. She's
So-
just skipping the part where this dude just showed up.
So Orpheus was just chilling in this prison, and
Yes,
then the
Trying
Emperor
to
came
break
in
out.
and subdued him to use his power for control.
Essentially, yes.
Okay.
It's like a hyper advanced hold person sequester combination.
Yeah.
And Orpheus was like trying to break out from the inside, and his honor guard was trying to break him out from the outside, and all of that psychic resonance apparently got the Emperor free the second time.
Mm-hmm.
And then he just showed up, kicked out the honor guard, and said, "My bubble."
I see.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
That seems a bit extreme, yeah.
You took forever to come around, and you were reading the tablets.
Why would you want to talk to her about us? Us is a brain dude.
What about
No,
him?
not capital us. Yeah, there's no point in asking that question. All of those questions have been answered.
Yep.
Now I gotta pay like 200 gold to get your soul back.
It's fine.
Why you gotta die?
I did, apparently voluntarily did, even though I really did not.
That's Will. We don't care about Will. He's all the way back here in the shack.
Yep.
I guess the dog wants to talk.
Thought that was Carl.
I'll deal with that later. If Carlac wants to talk, we can also deal with that after you get your soul back.
Yep.
Withers! My idiot friend jumped into a clasm.
A clasm?
Yeah.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest. Seeking the recall.
Whatever, Mom.
Anyway, that's not what I needed you for.
Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the... This is the price of balance.
It's just cold.
Well counted.
Here, bring him back.
That sucked.
Now, how many times I gotta teach you this lesson? Hey, don't you point that at me.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Wait, while I'm down here.
What's up for discussion?
Man, I lost some of my perma buffs.
Do what thou wilt.
Yes.
And it said it was valid terrain.
That's what happens when you die. That's what happens when the game lies. Enjoy the pain and suffering. Quit your screaming. We got people to kill.
No.
I don't care. Get over here.
I am over here.
No, to the Shadow Hearts.
Who will ever believe this?
But fine.
You said
Peter!
Wait, but
All right. What now?
I'm trying to aid us.
Don't worry about that right now.
Over here.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting her after that. She's already been long strided.
And just in case, for whatever reason, we need this person.
Yeah, we probably need him for his dad, but I don't know how far we're going. Carlac might also have a thing to do, because she's...
True, she's gonna want to come with us. He has a second 5th level spell slot. That's the wrong level. Oh well.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So, I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me. Wonderful. I was beginning.
We're almost halfway there.
Wow.
want to talk to Karlak or should I do it?
You can do it.
Alright. Hey there.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time.
Yes.
I'm not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlak doesn't blink.
Okay.
That's all you wanted to say? Cool.
Me.
No one else wants to talk?
I guess not.
Minthara, why is there just blood at your campsite? What did you do? I'm not even gonna ask. All right, we can leave.
It's just jam.
Made from people, yeah.
Hmm.
Living on a prayer. I cast. Soft spot. I need Shadowheart to talk to the guy.
We should do what we can to find
Okay.
them.
Ooh.
What they know could help us.
He's a merchant, kind of unsuspecting.
There's things to gather. Backpack.
God dang it, child.
Just give her money.
I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Hey, child, you want some member berries? Remember your dead mom?
Okay, Piccolo.
Might be useful.
That's Osmond. The refugee.
All the treats your tummy can handle.
It's a man. That's all I
Is it
remember.
the? You're not talking about the guy in the front of the. At the front of the refugee thing, are you?
Hmm?
Like one of these people's.
No.
Or is it the merchant trying to get his house back?
No, he doesn't look like a merchant as far as I can tell.
Do you remember his name? Peddler of Mementos? Bergdogger? This guy? Oh yeah, because isn't he like the shadow person? Or the sharp person?
Yeah, it's a secret Sharon dude.
I remember now.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief.
He had things!
Were we supposed to? What were we supposed to
I'd be
do?
very tempted to just forget it all.
Well, now he's pissed. Because she's not a Sharon anymore. As far as he's concerned.
What? Tell me beforehand.
I said we're gonna go speak to a Sharon, and he's a shop dude. Sharons don't talk to anyone that's not a Sharon.
I did not
I said-
register that he was a shop. You said he looks like a merchant, not he is a merchant.
No, I said he is a merchant. He doesn't look like one. He is a secret Sharon. That is exactly what I said multiple times.
If you need me to specific, I did the thing. I let Shadowheart do the thing. You know, if I needed her to lie, you probably should have told me that up front. Because you know my brain doesn't think about that. What did he even have?
Like some gloves and I think a glaive or something. I don't have his inventory memorized. I just know it was a source of gold we could have looted.
I need a quick word.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
I will not be surrounded by this stupid.
Get these squatters out of my house now!
I'm gonna stand over here.
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan
Myself
guards,
can be right.
not cattle wranglers.
I'll
if
be
you
right
want us
here.
to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern. Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I got nothing to say to them.
Oh, the only thing that because I don't want to say I'll get him out for free. Because that's just rude. They need a place too. So we lean in with Barbarian proficiency. It's DC 25, jeez.
Because he is a hardened businessman and he does not care.
Bruh. How much inspiration we got? 4. I'll roll again.
You have, so you need to get 21 plus 1d4, so an average of 2, so then subtract that, 19. You need a natural 20.
Yo. I'm gonna try one more time. Yeah, no.
Zenobia!
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild.
Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
What do you mean I have to take a short rest before I can conjure ice? I took a long rest.
Didn't count. You died.
Bruh. I only have one rage left?
You died.
This is dumb.
Let's go. Is this long rest or short rest ability? It's short rest ability. Well, I think we're gonna be long resting after this, so...
Yeah.
That. Not that. That. Left. Look at him. Crippled. Was there a better way to do this? Yes, but I never get to use my D4. Alright, Hail of Thorns. How much damage did that do? That in half. Apparently, you had it, man. Nice.
Well, you want to know what's a long rest ability that I actually still have? For some reason. Hit me, I dare. In fact, what is the word? Insist. Hit me.
We're not gonna Divine Smite that. It could have killed him, but we're not going to.
We're about to take a long rest. Why not?
Didn't wanna.
You didn't want to just outright obliterate the dude?
No. Because I have a thing I want to try.
Fair.
So we're going to magic weapon ourselves. Can't do that. That's a bonus action. This is a bonus action. And an action. So then we're going to Inquisitor's Might. And the next turn, it's going to be painful for you.
Oh, magic weapon is until long rest. Neat.
It is concentration.
Yeah. But it is until long rest. Which means you can preemptively do it if we're going into a combat.
Oh, she's by herself.
She's fine. We're taking a long rest. I don't want to lose my rage. Oh, but dang. I gave myself a -6 to attacks. Shoot. Oh, well.
Alright. What do I do?
What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor?
Symbiotic entity.
Shoom.
You're gonna blow up anyway, so we're going to take some steps forward.
You just take 5 damage from me walking.
No, he failed his. I mean, he took 5 thunder damage, but he failed the check for reverberation, which knocked him prone.
Inflict status by walking. We have ads.
Yep. Walking is OP.
Indeed.
Ads.
We're back.
All right. Left. Of course. Gonna come right here. If you walk away, you're getting smacked. Of course you disengage. Perfect. Concentration save.
Oh well. There we go. He's a bard.
Yeah.
Excuse.
All right. Kringle miss.
Kringle my Kringles.
Right. This is gonna be 7 damage.
Yes.
I'll deal with you later.
You want to hit somebody harder? Ooh. 30 damage plus Divine Smite. 42 damage. Nice. Yeah, that would have been wasted on him.
Now I'll deal with you. Look at you, lying there, on your back, unable to move. Barely even conscious.
Face up, dignity down.
He's prone and dazed. Should have used that bardic inspiration on the saving throw.
Hmm. That's fair.
Moving.
Still fair.
Alright, even. Yeah. Main hand sword attack again. He survived! Again!
3 HPs.
Here! That's just a reaction I can do every turn. I just haven't been.
Yeah.
Why is compelled duel a concentration spell?
So you gotta concentrate on your duel. Duh.
Hit it! Throws the weapon to smite with it.
What?
Thank you for approaching me. Bright light.
Shadowheart's good against barbarians because reckless attack. They just give her advantage. Ma'am, I implore you. Sit down! $400 gold. Nice.
Something good here, I hope. On my way.
Gonna talk to the guy who just got beat up for trying to extort us.
I guess.
All right, you won.
He got beat up because we were trying to extort him.
What do you want from me?
And he wasn't having it.
It is now a DC 10.
Well, he has no guards.
Yup. I still failed. No. Are you kidding me? Is this even worth the inspiration?
Doubt it.
This is my house, not a home for waifs and strays.
I doubt anything's really worth the inspiration.
True.
We have the strange ox.
See, those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? I don't want to take charity from some stranger. But I will. For the sake of my daughter, thank you. We'll get going as soon as we've got our things.
Finally, those. I've got so much.
Want to talk to the strange ox?
Sure.
You're the only one who can, unless I use a potion, which I don't know if I have any on me.
I have like 7 on me.
Where
I
you
don't
going?
know why I have them.
Where?
There. Now
He's all the
you...
way. He's all the way over here. I thought the caravan ox was the strange ox.
No. Strange Ox is in this place. Wow.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways.
Scrumptious?
I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad. And mine. And mine. Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket. Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack.
Just like the
until
other
we're
13
inside
poison
the
apples
city.
I have. Gotcha.
Hail
You'll fit
Ciri.
right in.
I can't wait to get inside.
Alright.
Mwah. We now have a strange apple.
Nice. Well, let's get going.
Curious.
There's a chest in here. Darkness, false light, and 53 gold. I want to say there's also another. Yeah.
What's that?
I bite in 133 gold. Should we just go ahead and do the long rest now? It has no rages.
We can if you want.
I would like.
Like is it? I'm blaming.
Hi.
it.
Queen Vlaakith. Skrull.
You are Charlotte.
Acting
And
queen.
still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains.
No, you don't.
We snuff out stars.
Have yet to do that.
We shake the plains.
Still no.
The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Like it isn't already.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or
Yes,
simply a
but
challenge
so is
to
every ruler.
Vlaakith's rule?
Mm-hmm.
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Bart of Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only. My
You're not a god.
chosen.
You're just a lich.
A final chance.
Not even a
Kneel
complete one, I
before
thought.
me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Can do it. I mean, she means to do it. I don't really need to give her the order, but
True.
I feel like letting her stay quiet won't get us killed.
True.
Like if I stay quiet, I don't. If I stay quiet, I think we live. I'm
Fair.
trying not to end the run.
True. Because that is all we really care about. I want the shiny dice.
Yeah. See, her thoughts have become mine, so she's actively done this.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Which means she's asking for my what I think.
Yes. That is why I chose that.
Yeah, I guess I'll go for it.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing. You are nothing.
Then why approach me to kill Orpheus?
Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death.
Do it. You won't. You're not even here now.
I will unmake you.
Yeah, run away like the scared little puppy you are.
I've done made upset my fair share of god wannabes in my day, but I dare say, she is the weakest. Firelight wants to talk about something. Oh no.
Is she dying?
I think so.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts.
I want us both to be ready if... Well, if we can't fix me.
We can't.
He's dead.
Here, here. And hey, kicking his ass might burn off a bit of this extra heat. Let's go home. It's about damn time.
Huh?
We all live in Baldur's Gate.
True.
I'll take that.
All right. No one else seems to want to talk.
Nope. You like the fire demon lady? Many do.
Yes, she is the best character, in general. Where are the beds? I forget. Oh, they're over here in the corner.
They are the hay bales. I had to get on to one to get to the other.
Alright. Karlak is still made of meat. That's good.
Hi. I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could
Really gonna
we
suck.
maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little,
She is,
won't take up much space, or make
no
much of
longer
a dent
made
in our
of
provisions.
being alive.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, magic weapon.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what
But the vessel only stares blank.
this.
Where's Shadowheart's bunk?
Next to me.
Let's get going. Have to keep going.
Greetings and salutation.
Great.
Wait. Quack.
Quack. Ready?
Yes.
You know, we do have an extra divine intervention. Do we want to use it?
I mean, making that mace, it's an okay-ish weapon. It's not great.
I don't think it's gonna. The only reason I'm asking is because I don't think I'm gonna use it. I just noticed we have it, so I don't know if we want to have 2 bombs or what.
Would be interesting, but I don't know what we would. I don't know which encounters would require that much damage.
I'll just have
Especially if we're to
Shadowheart. We can have Shadowheart bomb the final encounter with it. But like other than that, I have no idea.
Thou art the master.
I have a lot on my mind.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
This is
Alright,
true.
some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if they...
Yes. And if they work hard enough for long enough, the city might allow them to earn their freedom one day.
What were you talking about?
Oh, Minthara was like, yeah, they should let the people in, and I was like, yeah, I mean, surprise, and then it was like, yes, they should earn their keep, and I was like, I mean, that's right, and then she was like, yes, they should, and if they work hard enough, they will earn their freedom, and I was like, different page.
I was with you until that last weird part.
Like, we let the refugees in? Yes, we implore them in kind of a somewhat indentured servitude manner? Maybe. But, we don't go past that point. Alright, I'm leaving the camp.
Okay.
Give child berries. Give members children. Unchild the members.
Huh?
Unmember the berries.
Oh, we probably need to go into the basement of this dude's house.
Okay.
Look, I really don't have time to chat. I'm sure. Thank you so much for your interest, but
Mm-hmm.
if they had any idea how much a cleaner costs these days.
Close the door, please.
Trying to get Shadowheart to be in here, but she doesn't seem to want to walk through the door.
At least things have stayed interesting.
From dexterity to gloves of thievery. Natural 20.
Open up.
Noise.
As opposed to the natural 1 that was on the other die.
Ooh, I found a diamond.
Nice.
Disguise kit. Trap disarm tool.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I apparently didn't see that, but I saw the other one.
Neat. Ball.
Alright,
One day I'll catch him. Be wary. This place is tripped.
Oh boy.
Be wary. This place is tripped. Be wary. This place is tripped. Trap. Be cautious.
I shouldn't fail. I have plus 11 to this roll. Unless I get 2 nat ones.
Mm-hmm. my box of booms.
I have 6 of these.
Pile of snacks. I got some snacks.
Be cautious.
Oh, there's 2 on that. Neat.
Just trying to collect as many explosives as possible.
I'll be back. We got ads, but shouldn't be an issue if you... Disarming traps is going to take a while, so just keep doing it.
I can't get the add numbers together process. There we go. Trying to do that with spacebar instead of the
Be cautious.
just clicking repeatedly. What the heck?
I am back.
Welcome back.
How goes the disarming
I failed
everything?
2 perception checks.
Be cautious.
There's 2 traps or 2 components of a trap that I don't know of where. Alright, apparently 3.
I believe I have failed as well. Yo, Samara! This happened in our last D&D session, first session since since Halloween last year. Halloween event never ended. Fired your bow. You miss, you fire your bow, you miss, you fire your bow, you miss, yet another turn. Party, please, for the love of God, at least hit one time. Miss, miss, miss. Throws bow, critical hit, kills. How about that the enemy type? The enemy was a living cathedral? Really living up to the definition of not being able to hit the broadside of a barn right there? That's hilarious. What is the probability? What was its AC?
Big enough.
The dice really must have just hated you if this was the case. Your bow has killed more enemies than any arrow. That's hilarious. How you doing, Samara?
No.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm guessing that walking through this way is fine, since they keep pathing me through it at this point.
Mm-hmm. I think it's just components that we missed.
Is this enough? Yes.
Common table wine. You were an archer with a -3 to every stat besides charisma. Random roll twice and chose the better of the two. Jeez. I'm trying to find an image real quick that accurately describes how that feels. Found it. This is how that makes me feel. The dice just didn't want you to have a good time. They always come up here second. When it has the key to the basement.
I am the key.
Mm-hmm. You're a lizard folk with a party of one dragonborn. A parrot with telepathy. And a levitation. Oh, a parrot with telepathy and levitation. A warforged and a bugbear. No good, just evil or neutral. That's the party composition for the storybooks. Something about an invitation, blah blah blah. The bugbear was lawful good, everything else was neutral or evil. You're neutral. I tend to play chaotic good. Oh. Actually, no, it's more of a neutral good. Because I rules lawyer the crap out of everything, no matter what side you're on, to make sure that you get to make sure what gets done is done for the good of the majority of the people there, even if the people in power there don't want to listen. I make too much sense. That is typically my way of doing stuff, and I tend to play either a bard or a monk. And some kind of form of maybe elf or changeling. I really like changelings. Or grung. I like the weird races. Why did you drink that? Steal it. I'm drunk. Half pint lightweight. Okay, I shouldn't have read the diary. That's fine. That was not important information. That was just self-musings.
This is ruined. Might be useful.
Stealing your fish. You saved an orphanage, but stole the money in the fire. And then about an hour later, you may have credited a very low intelligent kobold colony and gifted it to a very fashionable armor maker. May have created slavery. Yep. I mean, hey, if the result of it is really dope fashion, I don't think I can consider it evil. Mans is freaking out over a candelabra.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Angela2735, thank you for the follow.
Out of sight, out of mind.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. Your refusal has only made things worse.
No, they won't. I'm gonna go to camp. I should have just attacked him. What are you doing? See, you may have created slavery, but you did it for good, as you protect the lands, and you do good things. Therefore, you are only, contributing to the good of the land, and thus did nothing evil.
Light on my feet.
You there, Marquis? Turns out the Cobalt colony started making tunnels in the basement. Later on, you found out the whole city was under the influence of a dragon. A dragon hidden in a cave under the city. No, you did not warn the fashionable merchant, nor did I warn the dragon. Gotta play both sides. See which one is actually for the benefit of everything. Always spin it to be the good guy. My friend seems to have gone somewhere. You always spin it for the betterment of your own fashion and terrible stats. Mm-hmm.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I know, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
Sometimes we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
I wish to do things, but my friend is not here.
You can see the city up on the hill.
See it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Well, this is unfortunate. There we go. This is why I can't be left unattended.
You're free to go.
Very well.
We've been seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
Hello.
Hello, you leave me unattended, and I was caught stealing from the guy here, and he ran out to the guards. I'm gonna gank him.
You shouldn't just have the impulse to steal things when you're alone.
I do, because what else am I supposed to do other than loot?
You have an entire chat.
You deserve that. Ooh, 250 gold. We got a coronation admission pass, which is part of our quest. We got some food for camp, and we got a dagger to sell. And no one will find the body.
I got called away to do a thing, and you were talking. So instead of interrupting and being rude, I left for something that should have taken like less than a minute, and it took longer than that.
Hmm.
This is not my fault for leaving you unattended. This is your fault for not being able to mind your goblins.
My mind is goblins.
That's not my problem.
So the first party meeting, you didn't really want to meet up in the inn, so after a while, Dragonborn got into an argument with the halfling. Halfling got heated at the window, knocking a lantern over, causing a fire. Nice.
What's hiding here?
Well, I guess we should go shopping.
We can.
I have a very full pack. I need to unload wares.
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors, perhaps.
Zog said to leave, so when you
To parasites.
What's that monster?
That's just a man in a costume.
Everything your dad
Hi! Or maybe a you look like you know how to use a spear.
Show me your wares. Hey, what's up? How am I doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Sneak attack deals an additional 1d4 force damage, and you gain a plus 1 to initiative. Strength saves, and you're doing well. That's good. Love to hear it. Bone spike. Never. Meh. Struck by a melee attack. That's Thorns is nice. I still think I like what I have better though. You're from UK, Manchester? I'm from Georgia, in the US.
The state.
Yeah, the state, not the country. Ambusher. In combat, you gain an additional 1d6 necrotic damage against creatures who haven't had a turn in combat yet. Ooh. Everything else seems to just be like a +1 or something. I say Emily? What is Emily? What? I did not say the name Emily, no? What?
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where.
Okay.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse
Yeah, I think you say Emily. What does that mean? What? Huh? I don't know what you're on about. Do I know Emily? I know an Emily. I've known many Emilys growing up. I tried sneaking out through the basement trying to... She is a cheater? I don't know it. I don't know who you're talking about, I don't think. I would need more details. Anyways. Snuck out through the basement trying to find some valuables on your way out. Bugbear followed you and he got caught. Oh, and caught you. Tried to get you to turn yourself in. Said, no, it's fine, just carry me out like you're saving me. Bugbear's charisma fails with the guards. So you suddenly act like you fell in love with the Bugbear. Charisma check works. Meanwhile, the party is slaughtering guards. Suddenly, Dragonborn eats out a barrel through the window, knocking Bugbear and you out right when you were about to be free. What is my favorite color? I like purple. Purple would be my favorite. That's hilarious, Samara. This is why I love D&D. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna go through everything that I have marked as more. Purple. You like purple, but your favorite color is is a weird color. Never heard of it. Guess? I'd assume blue. I'm gonna guess blue. Favorite color is pink. That was gonna be my second guess, actually. Cause you're a girl. Pink is also a good color. I don't necessarily know if gender has anything to do with that, but Thank you.
Yeah, studded leather +2 and the Stalker's gloves. Stalker gloves are great for now. Sorry, I don't have the Hell Dusk set. Just light things on fire.
Almost daily. I take Fridays and Tuesdays off because I need a day off, and Fridays I do things with other people and don't have the time to stream. I used to stream on Fridays.
Send me wares.
Because it's always the top 2 most favorited, and green because 3rd most favorited, then pink. What's my profession? I'm a fencing coach. I teach kids how to stab each other safely and without consequence. Why did me selecting all of that just disappear? Bruh. I have to... That's upsetting. I have so many wares. What is going on? I'm gonna have to send you things in chunks because it's being weird. Keeps canceling my selections. Excuse me, what are you doing? Game. Okay, we'll just make it smaller chunks, I guess. I'm so confused. Nice job, keep. Yeah. You haven't played through Hellish Court? You recently completed the game development. You are the second person who's come in and told me that. Actually, like within a week. Hellish Court is fun. Can't wait till you have some actual freaking multiplayer instead of remote play or something like Hamachi or something.
More awareness, please.
Working on it. Actually, who was the first person? I don't remember. But they were also from Manchester. Let me look in my follow list. I want to say they threw me a follow. They might not have. It might have been a Care Bear. I don't know. It was either a Care Bear or Amelia 8008. But it was like, I want to say it was last Monday. Amelia. It was, unless I read that wrong. No, it has an E, not an A. What is up? What is Hellish Court, Samara? Sorry, brain splitting in many directions. I haven't heard of it. Or Hellish Court. Did I say Hellish Court? I don't even remember what I said 5 seconds ago now. Jeez. Graphic designer. Hey, so you know that thing in chat that you agreed to? It's in the top at all caps saying no soliciting. Because I'm gonna be straight. I do that too. When you agreed to talk in my chat saying no soliciting, I went to school for game design. My degree is literally in what your degree is in. I do this for fun because I'm a fencing coach. And I don't necessarily have time. And I also have my stuff laid out so that I can build my channel with my chat. So I'm not going to hire anyone for it. I don't want people coming in and soliciting. I want people to come in, be engaged, and enjoy the community. And if you're just here to get, you know, in my pockets or, you know, grow the channel so that you can get money out of my channel, I don't appreciate it. Which I had the feeling you were trying to do that the entire time. I just didn't want to be a jerk and call you out and assume, but, you know, y'all all kind of talk the same way. The amount of times I get people like that in here is frustrating. I network outside of this.
How much gold do you have?
Like, are you really trying to guilt trip me here? Being like, hey, you help me, I help you, and we benefit. I don't got money. Why are you approaching it emotional manipulation instead of just taking my stance? No, you know what? In fact, show respect. I swear. I think that's all my wares. If they have more money, I can go to camp for more things.
They have currently $883. I currently have 6,000 in my pocket, which is enough to get what I came here for, I believe.
Nice.
Although the advantage on Constitution saving throws is so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Ambusher on scale mail or ambusher on studded leather. Studded leather is 14 plus dex. Scale mail is max of 2 on dexterity? Question mark?
Sorry, repeat the question.
What's the dex cap on scale mail?
I want to say +3. Because plate should be +2.
Plate?
Or no, plates. No,
18.
plates is solid 18. So yeah, it's +2. Because scale is heavy. My brain is all jumbled. I don't like people coming in here and being like, please, please, I'm begging you. Let me help you with your thing.
Too many wares. Alright, let's see.
It's
Balance
all
that
armors.
offer. Then we snag the gloves. Rebalance. Alright. Oh yeah, it says max of dex it says max of dex +2. With disadvantage on stealth checks being not great for what I need. So we'll take the studded leather. Did you want anything from...
I didn't see anything that I wanted, no.
Alright. Unfortunato.
Yeah.
Balance that. Take the barter. And then I change my equipment. So 17. Advantage on sleight of hand checks goes into more force damage.
Ooh.
It's only on sneak attack. But my initiative is now +8.
Forever at the top.
As it should be.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Oh yeah, did I ask what Hellish Court is? I don't remember.
You did. I don't think there was an answer.
Okay. I can't remember what was in my head and what I voiced. The plan was to voice everything in my head.
Wait, I have a +1 spear. I don't know why I have this.
Sell it. Don't need it. We should probably go to the bridge and see if the Smurviblin whatever's.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is Serblin? What are they called? Deep gnomes.
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they
Smurfnerblin. No. Snurf Nibblin. Why? I didn't send it to you. If this were an elaborate troll, I would find it funny, but I am just confused.
Okay, no, that's Lizelle's Githyanki half-plate, which she doesn't need because she has better armor. So what is in my inventory that is causing me to have a problem here? Probably all this water. And the 5 pounds of potions of animal speak.
Yeah.
And the that's what 26 as a basic poison. Basic poison 5 point. Yeah. Be
Your
over
alchemy
30
pouch
pounds.
Your alchemy pouch is 45 pounds.
Yeah, and I have like 30 pounds worth of basic poison.
Well, you have an 11-pound spider silk armor.
Yeah, I was just wearing that.
Hmm.
It's good. It's going to camp.
I'll take this Githyanki half plate from you. Which did the majority of it. You also have like a scimitar, +1 scimitar, a short sword. Do you need those?
Not necessarily. I just keep forgetting to mark those as wares.
I will take them. I will take half of your poisons for you.
Well, they are split evenly.
Hmm.
Roughly.
I mean, I'm not going to use them. Just tell me when you need them back.
I probably won't, but thank you.
Also take the animal speaking potions.
We are now at the end game, so now I can use these things.
Yes.
And they matter because we're not surrounded by undead, which don't care about being poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
Time to go on my anti-human campaign.
Shall we approach the bridge?
War crimes. I could make a poison though.
Mm-hmm.
I probably won't. But yes, we can approach the bridge.
Mela. Empty.
The Suave Derblin. Durf bobbling.
Turf cribbling.
Great headline.
Bing siblings.
Halt!
The
By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee.
Or do you have the means to support yourself?
Me paying you does not show I can support myself.
Then you don't need to be in this.
For the good of the people.
No refugees. It is decreed. Or do you have the means to support yourself?
Whatever.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the... Your name?
Daisy Drewed up. Fluffington.
Well, take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name? I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
I was really about to just slaughter them all, but yes, we can do this the proper way, I guess.
Well met, citizen.
Your name sounds like you're BSing them. There's no way this would...
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate.
You look like you're barely holding yourself together.
State your business.
I'm trying to go home.
I am Tavern Brawl Champion. I already got advantage. I'm doing guidance.
I'm trying to go home.
Nat 20.
Like, citizen, why are you trying to enter the city?
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city.
Of course I'm a
Upstanding
threat to the
citizens
city.
have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen.
I live here. Yo, what's up, Zoka? I meant to ask you yesterday, I think. Do you have like a person? Actually, I think I did ask you a couple times, but like, do you have somebody that you're coaching, or are you just gonna be looking around for somebody to coach? Just curious.
It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Told a friend streamer you'd coach him because he kept saying he's bad and wants to improve. Ready for a fight, I guess?
I'm always ready for the fight.
Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Recovery in progress.
God damn it,
citizens! Do not be
or I'll have your heads.
Oh wait, we have to go through. Where did the gnomes go?
I don't know. I probably where the fists are looking down.
Yeah. Yep. We follow. Because we didn't get this chance last time. Because I have not gotten to do this quest, so I really wanted to do it.
The boss is expecting you.
Blurry nibblins.
Hasn't forgotten what you did for
You've
him
never
at
coached
Moonrise.
before. I think you'll be fine. Really, the best thing to do with coaching is try to get them to think. Don't just give the answer. Make them formulate the answer. And if they can't, lead them to the answer. But don't just outright give it unless you hit a stone wall. I think is the best advice I can give.
Need to get the quantities just right.
I have something to ask.
It's you. I might have time for a catch-up later. Walbrin will want to see you.
I think this is a great idea. Yes. She could use another action search.
Huh? I'm sorry, what are you doing?
This Merv Nevlin has gloves that gives an additional action surge. It just does it 1d6 of damage when you do it.
Oh.
So
Your food has arrived? Saying things like, what do you think you should have done differently? I see. You can also give them the, instead of saying, what should you have done differently, be like, what are some other things you could have done? Because they might not necessarily have been wrong in the response that they've taken, but make them think about the full set of data as well. Because the entire process with Rocket League is making decision trees and taking the most optimal choice, not taking the obvious choice. Because you want the optimal choice to become obvious, but in order to do that, you have to go through replay analysis and start, like, getting the information together. Because you want to start building that process. It's going to happen slowly to where it can be picked up like that really quickly.
takes a lot of damage. 236 damage to be exact. So, you know, better for a barbarian that's raging, because then you take 3 to 18 damage.
Yeah, and if you have any questions, Zokas, just let me know.
But, yeah.
Alrighty.
So, yes, these are gloves.
For sure.
So,
nice. What gloves was she wearing?
she was wearing the Praknir's bracers. It gives you the ability to cast Mage Hand as a bonus action, +1 to strength saving throws and telekinesis.
Yeah. Which is
However,
okay.
This is a short rest, almost 36 damage, action, like additional action surge.
Yeah. That sounds good. Das ist gut. I'm gonna go upstairs.
If I could get that damage reduced, I would.
Locked, but there's no keyhole.
Oh, never mind. I'm not going upstairs. I'm going over here to Waldron. I thought Waldron was upstairs, but I think he leads us
Wasn't sure
upstairs.
you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant.
He doesn't care.
Resistance fighters are few and far between.
A lot of your tribe is dead.
My iron hands.
He doesn't care.
Of the harpers and you. I hope.
something left of the Harpers.
Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime.
What
and
crime?
The fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
I don't know what a Gondian is.
They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them.
Okay.
They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Mm-hmm.
You better not push forward.
It's fine. I only do that with the barbarian ones.
I'm sure you can.
Nah, because it's a
just
lie.
need a little assistance, and I can provide it. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something.
Only the barbarian side of me is vulnerable to hubris.
Powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb
Are you sure
inside
about that?
the Gondian facility. And
Well, I was talking about Wolverine.
problem solved.
He is.
I don't know. 50 wizards.
I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along.
A meteor swarm.
The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful.
Simulacrum.
Belching
A swarm of
smoke
meteor
sky
swarms.
day and night.
Cast by
Getting
simulacrums.
inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Cool. Now we've taken the means of which to explode the city out of their hands.
So we can explode the city. Don't go opening things. Everything here is stealing.
Even though it says it's white, it is not. I right-clicked just to make sure. Because yes, I would have. I'm keeping the loot goblin at bay.
I just pressed Alt.
Well, no, because the chest.
Yeah, I saw
thing-
the. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
saw
chest.
the bookshelves be white, which I was like, and I was like, wait, no.
I
That's the
literally
last
stole
time.
3 ingots from the corner. Like, I'm well aware that things inside chests are that, but I just wanted to like triple check.
Here we go.
like the bookshelf was like, that's white, but I was like, wait, we're technically still not welcome here.
Yep. Alrighty. Where to now? Do we want to go do the circus?
We already bypassed one of Orin's places. We can do whatever.
Bypass one
Remember-
of Orin's places? What?
Yeah, she's impersonating the blacksmith that the Gold Dragonborn is being a golden retriever for.
Right. Let's go do that. I wish to talk to the murder lady.
Nice.
Wom. Wom, 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 wom.
Y'all with 7 and 10 hit points.
Something over there.
Where? Wait, I didn't see it.
Yeah, same. Nothing.
Let's have a look.
Crate of vegetables. Cabbages. Cabbages are 7 each. No. These are my cabbages now. My cabbages!
Oh! Give me that. Yoink.
What'd you do?
The key to Sword Coast Carriers.
Ooh. I kind of want to like snoop around there rather than deal with them directly. Ads.
I'll be right back. Do whatever you want while I'm gone.
Okie dokie.
Just don't get me banned off Twitch or YouTube.
Darn, because that was my plan, you know? Oh, we're back from ads. We are back.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came
Just
here
a
to
little
choose
bit.
from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? Wonderful, but patience is a virtue. I provide a personalized
Mr. Crazy Eyes.
service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Crush skulls, break bones, snap tendons. I don't kill, I destroy.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone,
Was that simple?
what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it?
Kill, kill,
You
kill.
understand what it takes. And what
Give
it
me
gives.
blood rain.
One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? Marvellous. You treat your friends as a butcher leading cattle to the slaughter.
Just curious. Oh. Hi.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, you could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle of
Welcome
your
back.
blade between his ribs.
I was curious that if saying I would turn on my friends would actually change the dialogue at all. It did not.
Is watching.
Because most of the time I don't say that.
Orin is a shapeshifter. How long have you been watching?
She just wants to kill.
Yeah.
You!
But, well,
Try
you deal with
attacking
that.
me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
Do you want a potion, dude?
You're offering him a potion.
Terrorists? Is that why you belted me over the head? Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it.
Fair enough.
Go on, take your thug.
Okay.
We need 10k more.
10k?
Yep.
Bruh, I thought we were at like 5,000 until the next level. It's Mikey now. Ah, ha, ha.
You're not a monk. How dare you?
Tempers are rising.
Huh?
You weren't crouching when you were stealing things. The door was still open.
I heard the door close.
I had just closed the door. They had already seen you. There's also a dude in here.
Let's see what
Jeffers Morstan.
Pigeons are very sensitive.
Huh?
They can't fly straight.
Why are
if
you?
disturbed?
I talked to him.
There's just letters back here.
These boots have seen everything. All right, time to skulk about.
Where's Okay. Wait, was Scratch in there? He is. Still gone. Miss you, boy.
Hmm?
Scratch is in their logbook. Oh, that's right. You're back. Welcome back. I forgot the dude said that, or the dude was a carrier because he had 3 letters on him. Okay. Doesn't really seem to be anything useful back here. Lowercase. Lowercase. I don't know how to put aliases. Why it won't work? I made it. Hold on. Anywhere. Let me double check how this is set up. I did make it. Twitch message. Twitch message. Oh, did it whisper it to you? Oh. I don't know. Because... Sorry works. No, it's literally just Zilka. Yeah, that is... I don't... I'm looking at it. I'm trying to figure out why it's not doing the thing while Sorry does. Is it because of the exclamation? Hold on. You know what? I think I put the variable in somewhere. I think I might have set it up wrong. I think I might have had the description as what it does. Right? Yeah. Yeah, hold on. I did. My bad. I just realized what I have done. Core commands. Command triggered. Zilka. Twitch. Chat. Reply to message. There we go. Yeah, I just forgot that I did half of it. I just did not make the response half. I keep forgetting that when I make a thing, I have to create the actual chain. It's not just self-contained. I'm creating a variable basically.
Don't waste a step.
All right. What you think? There's something with the well? We didn't go in here, did we?
No, but we still ended up down here. This is related to the clown.
Yeah. I don't even remember this part of down here. Come off as something different.
Here, I hope.
I mean, it doesn't leave room for interpretation though, because you will drive in and steal your ball? Like,
Always room for more?
it really can't be. Like, if you're insinuating that it could be taken as an innuendo, I disagree. Because I did think about that while I was making it. Yeah. But I'm glad you like it. Murdered. There's been a murder. Last warning.
Several.
Okay.
Is there a path over there?
Yeah. One second. I just didn't see it.
That's curious.
Magical stone. Where do you go?
Kinda wish Enhanced Leap got upcasted like Jump does.
Mm-hmm. You mean other way? Wait, Jump?
Like Long Strider.
I was gonna say, those are the same thing, aren't they?
Technically and no. But yes and no.
Did we come? Oh, okay. Interesting, I guess. Why does that exist? Is there another path down there?
Don't think so.
Maybe? You're gonna change your settings so bad. However, you've been playing good with Zens. The only issue is your mechs aren't as good as they can be. Well, it just means you gotta work on your mechs until they're as good as you can be. There's a slight thing over here. It's not a path anywhere per se. Wait, what is that? Torch? Random torch. You're better before you're washed. I disagree. I think you just really need to like figure out what the issue is. However, GC players are easy. I really don't think that you're washed. I think it's just you're not used to the change of, you know, not changing settings to handle your solution. Because legitimately, all you have to do is develop the muscle memory to have your mechanics as good as you want them to be. And it's going to take more and more time. With you adjusting your settings to compensate for the muscle memory, that speeds up the process without giving you muscle memory. Yeah, I know. I'm telling you, it feels bad because the progress won't be as quick. You have to solidify. So if you're feeling like there's a problem where you're not playing as good as you want to, it just means you have to continue training, because it's getting through that suck phase of the cycle of Rocket League. That's really all it is. So I wouldn't say you're washed. Your progress doesn't feel like where it should be, and you probably just have to focus on the thing that corresponds to what's making you feel less mechy than you normally would.
Better not be cursed.
Da 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 da. Flies. Gonna go bop the illithid. The babithid.
Oh, that is up here.
Yeah.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks.
Who is screaming?
I would say keep your settings and work on smoothing out the things. Like, flashy things, and this comes with everything. Like, my behind the back flip or riposte when I'm doing that with fencing, everyone wants to be able to do that. You hit somebody from behind your back during infighting, and literally everyone wants to do it, but there's tricks that people do to make that easier for them. For me, it was literally just training the flexibility and repeatedly doing it, right? And with each weapon, it's different. If you have a more flexible weapon, you'll do it easier. But that also takes away from the stuff that you can normally do with a more rigid weapon, such as keeping your point control accurate. So you can do the flashy thing now, but now your basics are crap. So and what I've been doing is since I've not had my flexible blade, I have been working to be able to do the flexible thing despite the rigidity of my blade. So like with the flick, I can make my weapon bend like it's a bullwhip. And it can still score touches off that, despite it not being flexible and it being significantly harder to do so. All I had to do was put in literally a month of practice.
That blasted.
Yeah, go for it. So keeping your strong fundamentals with current settings is best, and work on improving mechanics with those settings. Yes, exactly. I'm not even gonna bother raging.
Another fight.
Dead. I have no idea why you went over there.
We got a mind flayer brain. Gain advantage on insight checks. Nah. Oh, I can take this Ring of Gentle Warding Bond off. What would I replace? Creatures that are eliminated. No, not. There we go. Yes. 2 extra radiant damage. Most of the time you get scored on isn't because they're better, it's because you made a mistake and saw it as it happened. So, I think yes, that is an ego thing, because all GCs are like that with each other. Literally, the trick to GC is don't make a mistake. If you're making a mistake, that doesn't mean you're better than them. If you were better than them, you wouldn't be making a mistake. Up in those ranks, a singular mistake means you concede something. In a lot of cases, especially as last man, a single mistake is ruinous. So to say, I'm better, but me making a mistake is what's causing me to fail, when your rank is everyone plays so well until they are either forced to make a mistake or just accidentally make a mistake, that's really not saying a lot. So to put yourself up on a pedestal saying, I'm better than them, but I still get scored on because I make a mistake, it's the same for them. They're just as good as you until you make them make a mistake. Some people are just stronger in fields that you're not. Whether that be team plays, whether that be specifically guarding and defense, whether it be ball control. Everyone's got their own thing that they're really good at that's gotten them to GC. And if you were really good and rounded out to the point where you were just simply better than the field, you would be an SSL. Was told once players have massive egos. I think I answered that. Yeah. It's really the hardest thing about doing well in one playlist and then going to another, or even doing well with a person and going to another partner. Not even Evo, not Evo level though. Who's Evo? Is he a new pro? I've not heard that name. But like doing well and then having to switch your routine for anything and being like, I'm not as good, like I can see it happening, I just can't react. Most people will be like, I am better than this, and no, because if you were better than this, it wouldn't. You can play better than how you do play, but if you were simply just better, you would be in a higher rank, or you would be doing better. Dead Chimkins. No.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Slarmy.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere.
This guy's name is Slarmy.
What little was had, stuff in their pockets. Bloody animals.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for fire.
It rolls the dark here.
Find us bloody keep.
He often rage quits. That's... I dislike that. I don't like people who rage quit. Like, if I'm upset to the point of like somebody's belittling me, sure, but if it's I'm not doing well, therefore I rage quit without any external stimulus, that it just, even if I'm just like I'm done, still sometimes feels bad.
Donations.
Did we read the note in the basement?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Food, sundries, gold. These poor refugee sods need all the help they can get.
Yeah, okay, you did. Okay, that's enough Rocket League for today. Yeah.
Oh, no, can't do that. Hopefully the game is my friend.
You can't guidance yourself?
I can, but she's concentrating on weapon right now.
Hmm.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you
I
better
mean,
not
that's
be
a good
lying.
goal. It just with that you don't want to belittle yourself, so you should act confidently, but you also have to maintain being humble with it. Cause like it's keeping a balanced ego in anything competitive is super important. It's just really hard.
Been checked in. I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job. Are you gonna search?
Yeah, I know where it is.
Everything all right, man up next door? Sir, there's been a report of dangerous.
Oh, we got Ed.
We're going to check it out. You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Didn't we? I think we did. I just murdered him in cold blood.
Any one of us.
I can disarm the crate.
Go for it.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
It's a DC class 20. May I get guidance, just in case?
There's no time to waste.
Trapped to
Pat, pat.
It's not showing them on my end, so leave, we re-enter, we re-disarm. And now we have it. Hiya! There we go. Didn't need it, but just in case the game decided it wasn't gonna.
Mm-hmm. How long do you want to go for today? Whoa!
It's abominable.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Gods. Let's get going. Who would do such a thing?
I should figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner.
What's in here?
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess once we get into Baldur's Gate, because there's not much else for us to do outside.
Well, there's the circus, there is the temple for the medallion, there is the bridge, we have the entire case of the doppelgangers trying to murder people, finding that list. We have the brothel with Raphael. I mean, we got quite a bit before getting into the city proper. We got the prison, we got the dragon at the bottom, which I don't think we should do first. We have older Duke Ravengard.
Okay, so what I mean by that is nothing is stopping us from walking into the city.
I think we need to do the thing with older Duke Ravengard, to at least get a proper ending that's not killing the dragon underneath. Because I believe we can resolve that peacefully and get experience.
Okay. I think for that we need Will in the party.
I believe so, yes. Remain humble when players know what they're doing. You've heard me say that's a good play. Yeah, basically. Be confident, don't put yourself down, but really try not to put yourself above people. Because when people do get annoyed, that can be like, ah, yes, good. I have annoyed you. I have accomplished my mission. But it shouldn't necessarily be a mark. It shouldn't lend itself towards a remark of, I'm better. Yeah.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Okay.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city.
Also, it's
Step
not about
2,
who's better, it's
shut the gates
about
in
who
the
plays
name of
better. Yeah,
security.
about who plays better
Step
at
3,
the time that you are
bask in the
playing.
applause.
Who has
Gortash
the
hasn't
ability
made
to
Baldur's
make
Gate
the most
safe.
out of the
He's
situation
made it a prison.
at this moment
And when
in
his
time.
army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Yes! Revolt!
I'm up
Come
for
with
the
me.
challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Shut up. Come with me. You're 77 hit points. Mine aren't much better.
Oh, I didn't get to aid him.
It's irrelevant. He's fine.
Also, my mom did just leave to get dinner, so I don't got that much time.
That's fine. Where is my Armor of Agathis? There we go.
Nom nom, become his ice cube.
Alright. Let's try and get older Duke Ravengard.
Okay, that means we gotta go in across the bridge. Because he should be in the prison.
What did the postmaster say? Danzo, this whole situation stinks. These robbers are usually
Dang. Thing has been overloaded forever.
What's been overloaded?
Steel Watcher.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
You wanna grind one. Grind ones more than you play. Do I scrim your 1v1s? Hmm.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent me flying. Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
Something's on my mind.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Well, B. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special
Posted a
permission!
meme. Love these.
Alright.
Are you are you talking about the Thor one? Because I did respond to it. I saw it a while ago, but I legitimately actually forgot about that. I'm like, what was his bit about the communion wafers? Jesus. He said I would never forget. Boy, did I prove him wrong.
The guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a tendy. Eat all the onions.
Why would you eat all the onions? Natural 20 to listen to him. His advice is pretty good. Yeah, I love his streams.
Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage.
A D&D type of personality?
Three bowls of the stew.
What does that mean? I legitimate, like, offense isn't taken. I don't know what you mean by that, so I can't.
Where'd you go, friend?
Into the
Goodness,
jail.
how embarrassing. I had a
I got stopped by a
heavy
steel
lunch.
watcher.
Welcome
Why?
to Worms Rock Prison, the fifth
Oh,
nail
Gortash was
B
talking.
jail. What's your business?
Gortash was talking?
Yeah, he talked to me through the steel watcher. Increasing darkness. Increasing darkness. Yeah, he told me to come make my way towards the inauguration.
Oh. Dag it. I have to use inspiration.
We don't have that many.
It was our last one, but I had to. I got an @1, and we need to be let into here.
Well, that was a most unusual circumstances, being what they are. Hang on, I'll let you through. Well, in you go. And don't feed the prisoners. Makes them cocky.
Like he plays Dungeons and Dragons? He does. He has a box. He is the forever DM by choice because he prefers DMing over playing. He literally has a chest full of props in his books for D&D. One of which props are chests filled with random loot that not even he knows what's in it, so he just gives it to his players. He's a massive D&D nerd. Okay, so he should be in here somewhere. I don't know where though. That's Otto. That or we have to go talk to the coronation, so you can read people in game and outside of game. I think the ability to have insight on people is a very translative skill. So if you have it in one medium, you probably have it in many more. Okay, so Otto is the only one down here? I'll be honest, I don't actually know how to do this quest line, because I didn't do it. I just read that you could have a peaceful outcome with the dragon by doing something with Elder Duke Ravengard. Did not mean to close that. It's your over analytical self, probably. So maybe we go upstairs and then do it? Do we want to figure this out now, or do we want to do it next week?
I'm down for whatever. You said you have a limited time.
Yeah, my mom should be back with food in like 10 minutes. I don't think this is going to take 10 minutes. I think it's going to take a little longer.
Then it seems like the decision has been made.
Okie dokie. Let's get a save. Not that it matters, because you can't save scum this. So it's going to save on exit regardless.
Everybody, thanks for coming out. We'll see you again next time. Probably gonna do more seafood, trying to get that age down before we go into the quarry place. So there's that. Otherwise, I don't know. But that's all for me. Auf Wiedersehen and Allons Sie.
Alright. I am also heading out. Gonna go eat dinner. I shall be back tomorrow with stream stuff and probably Kingdom Hearts. I might do a singular thing for stream, making things, and then just go into Kingdom Hearts because I really need to finish 358/2. It's hanging in the back like it's the forgotten child. I need to give it some love. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I'll see you next time. And thank you so much, Zoka, for stopping by. And if you've been lurking, I appreciate the lurks too. So yeah, bye-bye.